Up. I'm live. And I remember to turn my iPad volume back down before it started being very loud. Which is, it doesn't happen very often when I forget to turn it back down. Of course, the reason why I actually had it turned up in the first place is because I didn't stream this yesterday, but anybody who was around Discord might have noticed me talking about it a little bit. I took part in the big G-Fred yesterday, which was originally supposed to be a lab Fred, but, nope, server issues. But we got a, what was it? A Derf G-Fred versus G-Fred Derf G. With better part of 300 people, which is still amazing. But anyway, point is, I was having issues with the stream. I think chat was basically killing the stream, and so wouldn't consistently be within like a reasonable delay. So I kept trying different things, and it kept delaying it even further and further, mind you, which, while everything was going on and we were trying to get started, was a pain. But iPad was one attempt, and it was 20 seconds behind no matter what, so not ideal. But, no, we eventually got going, and I did remember to turn my iPad down. But more importantly, why am I here tonight? Why am I here tonight? What could I possibly be doing that I would be streaming right now? Oh, come on. You know what the answer is. It's Monday night. What have I been doing as of late? Satisfactory. I'm actually just... part of the reason why I was okay with explaining that story instead of just hopping in is because I was kind of busy doing something right until like 5 minutes before the stream was due to start, and I hadn't prepared the stream at all, so I'm currently getting the diagram of what I'm producing set up so that it's in good order for actually utilizing it. And there we go. That should be good. Let me just put this back over here. But yeah, the plan for tonight is just more Satisfactory. Let's get this factory finished. I got most of it done. And by most of it, I mean all the frickin' refineries are done. Well, except for the turbo heavy fuel ones. I said last week that I was done with refineries. That was a lie. I forgot about the turbo fuel. Oops. It's only 6.4 refineries I need, which don't ask me how I'm supposed to get 4/10 of a refinery. It works out in the end. Don't worry about it. Anyway, good to go? I think we're good to go. Click that, and we're off. Hopefully any second now, once the game actually starts to load and isn't just in a frozen black screen state, it'll show up on stream. Oh, I need to re-restrict the frame rate though. I saw that jump up to 144 FPS, and you're really not going to capture, are you? Alright, this. Yep, 60 please. Yes. Oh, good of you to finally turn on. Also, they fixed Lizard Doggo, look. Disappears off the screen in like a proper way instead of just having his tail up and then that suddenly disappearing instead of actually going off the screen. Yay, that was actually fixed last week as well. But, yeah, I did more off-stream work. Don't worry, it was for a good reason. Because there's a new container down at the work-in-progress factory, and we'll talk about that in a second. But, did I do anything else? No? My inventory is even mostly the same as it was. Mostly. Some stuff was restocked, but not a lot. Although saying that, maybe I should just go restock on them because they're always needed. Maybe some more of that as well, since easy enough. You can see I have increased coupons a little bit. I think it was 32 when I started out, and now it's 34. I didn't play for too long. It was just long enough, basically, to get done what I needed to. Sure. In theory, restocking shouldn't be necessary, as I should have all the materials I need over there already. But it doesn't hurt. Also, I have to go in this general direction anyway to get over there, so might as well, right? Anything else worth noting right off the bat? Don't think so. Nothing's really changed since Saturday night. Oh yeah, don't give subs at the moment. If you're watching live, don't give subs. Save it till the end of the month. Seriously. And that doesn't just go for here, that goes everywhere on Twitch. Don't give subs, it's a waste of money, because they'll be discounted at the end of the month. How to avoid fall damage, just ride a cable. Don't know where the other train is, but I know I'm safe for a little bit behind because the two trains would cross paths there. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned last week I did trim this back over here because there were more foundations here than were necessary. While I was doing that, I also grabbed the purple slug that was right there. Because why not? The other train was back at the station. I'm not about to be run over. Yay. Anyway, new thing. This is everything I need for 43 generators. All the computers, all the heavy modular frames, all that. They were actually crafted in manufacturers this time because I used the slightly better recipes. The alternate recipes for them. So that was a bit of a pain in the ass. And it was a very temporary setup I did because, oh boy, was there a bunch of clipping. Look, I just wanted to get it done quickly. I wasn't going to care about clipping for a temporary structure like that. There was literally a couple of belts running through one of the manufacturers, simply because it just worked. Anyway, this whole setup, you remember last week, got the trains set up and running, built the stations out, and of course they all have resources in them. Very little is actually being made right now because, you know, it's all still being set up, so there's nowhere for most stuff to go. I've got input and output buffers on all the stations, so on each end there is an industrial storage container that is feeding out with 2 Mark IV belts, or feeding in with 2 Mark IV belts on the other side. That way there should always be some sort of flow going on, whether going in towards the station or coming out of it like it is here. You can see some water pumps set up for the refineries here. These are making pure iron ingot by the looks of it. These are Caterium, Caterium, and then all these back here are copper. Even that one. Again, more water setup because you need water. And then this group over here is actually making steamed copper sheets. All the water. Yeah, a lot of water is coming from back there to feed these machines versus iron and Caterium are over here. But, like I said, that's pretty much all of the refineries that I need. I only need 6.4 more for the turbo heavy fuel, but that's probably going to go somewhere over here. Because these, as you can see, maybe not so clearly, produce rubber and the heavy oil residue that will be converted into turbo fuel, turbo heavy fuel. I have yet to make the compacted coal assemblers, obviously. But which way do I have these belts going? That way. Of course, I could just look at which side the silver is on the merger, but yeah, so it's coming out this way. You can see that it's feeding in there, which means that's an output. So the rubber is going to go into Caterium computers, so it's fine to do that, and I'll just probably fill all this in as necessary. What are you again? Iron? I think, yeah, that's a good thing to start off with. The iron is being used to make iron wire. That's it. That's literally it. There is no more use for iron than that. That should be tight, but about right. Yeah, let's move it forward one. I want to kind of leave space along there for the wires. There we go. Then a merger can go down this way. Only be producing about 400 wire through this method, so do not need much. Or maybe a better way to phrase that is, I do not need multiple lines of mergers because it's only 400 per minute. I'm going to need to make a lot of constructors though. I'll rerun that wire once I'm done with this. 3, 4. Where was that trying to place? 5, 6, 7. Please! God, I miss smart. 9. Okay, let's start from over here, now that I've done that. So this is going to be iron wire, and we're just gonna literally copy and paste it all the way down the line. I'll just spam V, because honestly, why not? There we go. So that should be 18. I need 17.778 apparently. Apparently I clipped my numlock there, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Alright, now that all the copy pasting is done, I can just simply run forward, or up forward, really. Placing all of these. There's that cable still. Leave that power cable for now, because technically that should be running down. Well, you know what? Disassemble it. Producing 22.5 a minute, eh? So these are all going to be Mark 1 belts then. I wish these would reliably place every single time I'm looking in the right direction. So 45, 90, 135, 180. Well, I know that the next one is 270, and then it's Mark 4 from there. I actually have a spreadsheet somewhere that has a bunch of base values for output. And it's literally just basically a multiplication table. But instead of, you know, being like your basic 1, 2, 3, etc. on both the row and the column side, it's actually 1, 2, 3 on the top, and then down the side is the different values, 5, 10, 15, 20, and all the intermediate values, and so on and so forth. Because, you know, being able to figure out multiples of 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, that's easy enough. But when you start getting down to, like, really obscure amounts, it starts being like, really? You get more than 2 or 3 times that, and just, I don't want to do that in my head. So, having that table up on the spreadsheet, that is, up on a side display helps. Just as a quick reference. Also, I am getting under 60 FPS right now. You know, yes, I'm running like almost completely ultra. But this update has just destroyed my ability to run the game at... That's not going to make enough of a difference. Destroy my ability to run the game at, like, full tilt. Yeah, now there's artifacting even more than there used to be. Oh well. I used to be able to do, like, ultra settings, 1440p, 144, no problem. Except in maybe very busy factories. Now I'm struggling to do 1440p 60. Heck, it's not even, yeah, 57, 58, 57, 58. Yeah, all the pretties are nice, but they're not doing my 2080 any favors. This feels bad. It's fine. You know, I'm used to... From all those years gaming with the crap top, I'm used to shitty frame rates and low resolution. So, like, being forced to downgrade to high settings to get 1440p 60 is not that big of a deal for me. Just feels bad when the game used to run so much better in that manner, in that regard. And yes, I know. Just turn off global illumination. Just turn off... Yes. I hate getting multiple snap lines, which tells me maybe I messed up something on the other side. I've actually tried messing around the settings. Having global illumination off doesn't make that big of a difference. It's just UE5 in general does not perform well. These all look... You don't look fine. Alright, you need 22.5... No, you need 12.5. Oh, okay. Oh, please. Please! Confirm. 12.5, 25. I don't care. 50, 62.5, 75, something else, 100. 112.5. You 25. You 50. 75. 100. Because it should be roughly split down the center in terms of how much goes to each side, and because the total amount is 222.222 iron ingots per minute, I know for a fact that both sides will be fine with just a Mark II belt, so that's fine. Alright, you are there. That's good. Oh, that was wrong. No. 12.5 times 7. No, times 8. Which is, yeah, 100 plus... I don't know. 17.5. 117.5. Yes, that actually does make sense. Set that to 117.5, and now this will actually split evenly. Wait. I was looking at the produce. God damn it. 9.772. There. I was gonna say, like, wait, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't exceed 120 on the other side. Right, that was it? Yeah. So now it'll, instead of splitting 112.5 both ways, because it won't be receiving exactly 225, it's going to try and split. This is going to hold it up a slight bit, which means on average it will send slightly more this way. Because this will not be receiving exactly what it would need to do, so... do it that way. Wow, that was off. Yeah, so it has two Mark II belts, which in theory could feed 112.5 on, or 120 on to both ways, but it's being restricted because it's being moved at Mark III speeds, which is 270, even though it's only 222.222. Actually, I should back down to this end. Yeah, just Here, that was a massive overshoot. I don't need to connect to that one, just this one. Yep, 5. Way too big of jumps. But then the small jumps only do that much. Remove you because you're not necessary anymore. Yeah, any second now, the very first bits of wire should be produced. The fact that they're all running in sync like that is quite interesting. Ones towards the back aren't as synced, but up here it's pretty good. Alright, well now, once again, we're out of foundations here. Yep. Nope, flashing. There we go, fill in that much, let's say. And yay, light. Now, I might as well just do this right now. Damn it, I need to produce more copper resources. Well, actually, no, I already have the copper resources I need. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because the copper's right there. Literally right there. The copper that I need. 866.667 ingots per minute. That needs to combine with the caterium output right here to make fused quickwire, which is then split between 1,120 going to high-speed connectors, 550 going towards computers, and 400 going towards AI limiters, which use some of the copper sheets, which are being produced over here, to make AI limiters. Yeah, that's it. I haven't processed raw quartz yet. How many cheap silica is 15 assemblers? What if we did the assemblers right here? Would mean that I actually want to move this in, honestly. Just gonna do this. Yeah, this is a lane that was left open specifically for the purposes of not blocking off my route through stuff. There we go. Ours routed a little bit more nicely. I don't know if I'll actually use this space right here or not, but it's at least available to me. Here's that copper I was talking about. And the copper sheets are... yeah, that's all input. So the copper sheets are no doubt at the other end over there. There's 2 lines of it because one of them will be going one way and the other will be going the other way. Alright, how do I want to do this? I mean, the cable, I might as well just produce cable immediately, right? For that, I just need about 7 instructors. You need to be set to that. Okay. i.e. 20 per minute. Perfect. Yeah, I could copy paste, but honestly, that's just faster. The way that I do it, it's just faster to do it manually. Yeah, I'm cutting the number of resources in half that I have. Yep, that makes sense. They're all... Yep. Well, not you, actually. Don't know how that happened. That. Made the jump. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't set you to be the low. No, that one is not the slow one. Just thinking through how this is working. Yeah, that works. And then you should be set to 180. Versus this one will be 220, in theory. So again, by limiting the slower side, it ensures that it gets split more evenly. You can see that's already happening. There you go. Then I might as well just tie this in, right? There we go. Cable is being produced. So that cable is going solely to the high-speed connector manufacturers. I have manufacturers... Yeah. I have manufacturers for high-speed connectors and computers and nothing else. So I'll need a total of 12 for all of them. So this cable is basically good to just sit here now. As I said, it's going to high-speed connectors, which I haven't made the quick wire for because... oh, I just haven't gotten around to that. I do the right there. I miss smart. And yeah, I know I probably should be trying to use blueprints where possible. And you're aligned. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I need? 23. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12. We'll see what I do for that in a minute. I am going to do one line of mergers here. Simply because there's going to be a lot of quick wire being produced here. I'll just have to deal with it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missing reinforced plates. Bound to happen eventually. There's all the resources I need for the remaining stuff. Okay, I slid under there, but I guess I clipped that instead. Do I need anything else? Not really. Well, I guess I could take that, since that's already filled up. Take that. Plastic's good. Can always use more of this. And this. That. Fine for the minute. Yeah, I should take some more of that. Alright, let's get started with this. Assume that's far enough. Control was being held even though I wasn't actively holding it. Oh yeah, let me just do something real quick. Go. Alright, I should probably finish placing these, shouldn't I? 11, 12. There. That's why they were rotated, because I had to rotate these around to get them where I wanted them. Alright, how big is the gap here? If I place one that's only barely clipping on that, then it won't clip on that. I want it to be consistent between the sides, you know? That's a pole. Barely placing, and then you there. Like that. There's a small gap as well over there, which is good, I guess. It doesn't really matter, but it's there in case anything needs to be run that way. Why did I do that? Okay. Almost done placing the splitters, only a few more to go. A few more machines to go, that is, so twice as many. Yep, and there's the bot message that explains why the title says don't gift subs. A waste of money, like I said. Actually, I guess I should do this next. What do you need? Fused quick wire. Yeah, okay, all the resource inputs are that. And that's why I left the mergers until last. Because this is much more convenient. It's 90 per minute. Whoops. Damn it. Okay, so this is 180, 360, and then the next one after that would be 540. Basically, what I have to do is this, and I'll need more. definitely gonna need at least that many. No, the belt! Jesus Christ, game. So I might have to rerun this. Yep. Remember, when placing them on supports like this with nothing else connected at either end, you have to keep in mind the direction that they're heading. Will not work otherwise. Yeah, there's a Mark III. Whoops. Yeah, of course, I need one more set. This is somewhat inefficient simply because the belts will only be carrying 360 per minute when they could carry up to 480. But this is how I'm doing it. I think I'm one short. No, I got it right. Good. Yeah, that is a stack of belts. That's what that is. How many quick wire am I producing in total? 2,080 quick wire per minute. Yeah, that's a fair amount. Things are all over the place, but it's working out. I really do hope that Smart gets updated sooner rather than later. The update 8. I hope that it's actually getting updated regardless and not just abandoned because of all the improvements to the base game. There's still a number of features in Smart that are worth having that aren't in the base game, including machine duplication, simply by having the machine selected and then looking at another one that's placed in the world. If you think I mean like a dupe exploit or something, no, I mean literally I just take an assembler, look here, and it'll allow me to place a machine with all the belts and the sorters and the mergers, splitters and mergers rather, and everything that are attached to it included. You know, how I have to hold control and I'll get it to pop up? Smart just does it automatically, but it pre-populates the belts, the splitters, and the mergers for you. And you can choose what level of belts you want it to use by default, and things like that. And, although in Update 7 it was actually using stacked conveyors in the middle, in previous updates this is how it did it, which is why I do it this way. I need way less Caterium than I do copper. Good to know. Every 2 is 15. Got it. 15, 30, 45, Can you please? 60. 75. That'll be 90. Oh, right. It won't quite be 90. Okay, so how is this gonna work? I need... that. 55.5556. So I could have one assembler running at a whopping 11%. Or I could have two assemblers running at 55%. You know, and yes, I know that that's now going to mess up the math here. That's fine. Still a fair amount. Okay. This is 75. And then 60. 45. 30. 15. And 7.5 at the very start, which is what I'd expect. 37.5, 37.5. 5, 75. Not above 120. Now it is, and yeah, you know what? I don't think anything will actually show up here, but I'm still gonna hide the screen for a moment because I don't like showing things on stream. File system stuff and desktop and whatnot. Do I have a 37.5? I sure do. If only... Hold on. That's fine to be unhidden, and it is unhidden. Let me get this top row pinned. Review, is it? View? View. Yeah, freeze pane. Freeze top row. There we go. Oh, 37.5. There we go. Because the version of Excel that I have does not like you tabbing out for anything. In fact, you must be tabbed into the window to control it in any way, and if you're tabbed out, not only does it not give you any amount of control, even if you have your mouse over the window, but also it just straight up... No, it doesn't show you what is even selected, which is annoying. But anyway, I now have a table up. So, yeah, 37.5, 75, 112.5, 150, 187.5, 225, 262.5, 300, 337.5, 375, 412.5, and not quite 450. Isn't that convenient? Yeah, that's the other good thing about having the spreadsheet open, is that it's color-coded, so I can see what the speed of a belt is immediately just by looking at the color. And so I knew just by looking at this, okay, up to 12, it's still Mark 4, it's not quite Mark 5 yet. I have 2 Mark 2s, and then 4 Mark 3s, and then all Mark 4s. Oh. Plus, what was it? 20.8333. 433.333. Which makes sense, because I'm making 866. How this is split, I do not know. What are you at? 179 plus whatever that bottom input is. Oh, this isn't going to be balanced properly at all, is it? That's 75, 150, 225 on the bottom there. $404. So the bottom has 404. So it needs to have that much. So if I put this one on its own line and then I split it, yeah, that would work. It doesn't matter which window I'm on. Right, that's what we determined? Yeah. I can actually utilize this space to do that. So I can just run them out over to here and then have the one line drop down, split, and then merge into the other one, and then that can continue on that way, and one can go here, and then the Caterium will just be above all of that. Anyway, bot said it's time for a break, so let's go to break. Close that spreadsheet. I don't need it open right this second, but yeah. Time for a break. We're gonna take a break. Take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and do whatever else. And when I come back, we'll continue working on this factory. I am gonna run some ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the very end of it. That way, gameplay is not interrupted by ads, and while this doesn't apply to the first hour of the stream, because I just don't like running a bulk set of ads right at the beginning, for the remainder of the stream, the gameplay will be ad-free, because running ads disables pre-rolls. I do have that setting enabled. So, yeah. The only time that you will see ads, in theory at least, is when you can mute the stream, get up, walk away for a few minutes, and, you know, not miss any of the gameplay. Yay. Anyway, you hear me? Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get back into the game, shall we? Straight back in, and I'm looking down at my feet because I just did that. Anyway, I did want to go over here. One thing, just double check, make sure that all these are running at full speed. You. And you. And you. Okay. Because the pure copper ingots, there will be one that's running at a slower speed. What? Oh, it's overclocked. Okay. Everything else. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 11 times 37.5 is 412.5 plus 50.17. 462.67. Oh. There we go. Did that, and I think I pressed... No? I swear I clipped my hotkey there, but... Here, let me do this test. Nope. I have a hotkey that would pick it all up if pressed, but it was not pressed. Okay, so the upper line has that much. The lower line has that much. Just bring this over to here. That would be straight there, so I want that. And then a curve down to, say, like right there. And then a splitter, which I'm then going to remove this, and there. Just gonna go ahead and put that in there. So that goes to there. Then have this continue off this way somewhere. Straight over to here. And like that. Now at the moment, this is all just going this way, right? But what I want to have here is another line feeds into a merger. And honestly, I can just do something like that. And then what I'm going to do here is 462.67 minus 433.33. And yeah, it's that much, but it's 29.34 per minute. So 29.333 per minute. And there we go. That should be the desired split. Because this is going to slowly send over at just the right amount, even it out. And I can just, well, I don't need to do that. I can come over here, delete that, and close it. Now for you. How exactly do I want to do this? Alright. Destroy all of this. And yeah, you're already backstuffed. Is everything is backstuffed. Okay. Into the trash. It's gonna be backstuffed long enough that voiding that many ingots is not that big of a deal. Now it's lined up. This down right here like that. 29.33. Yep. Yep. And there we go. That's set back up. So what I want to do for this is this. Caterium is going to be a Mark III belt. That is straight though, right? Yeah. There we go. So since this is all coming out as one, right? Wait, no, I'm doing that wrong. Damn it! Oh boy. I am doing very well right now. That is an input, not an output. Output is over here. This won't perfectly align with that. Such a shame. I thought that that was going to be perfect for a minute. But no, not quite. Alright, I need to change that. Now it's good to go. And now, I do like how the belts are actually lighting. Like, they not only have lights that, you know, appear to be lights, but they're actually emissive and everything. Such a nice touch. That's a pipeline support. Yeah, that's right where I want it. Yeah, I did do that right. Good, I wouldn't want to have to redo it again. Alright. So now the inputs are sorted, now to do the power. to go on this side because there's no rhyme or reason for it. Hello? There. Right. Have that to contend with. Just look, the bottom end of that belt is it doesn't clip into things, right? Like it doesn't clip into the top of this as far as the game is concerned. It doesn't show that as clipping, so I mean visually it does, but it like when you're placing the belt it doesn't. So clearly anything running through the bottom of it is fine. Don't worry about clipping. Not that big of a deal. And just pretend that the cable was, well, it doesn't look like it, properly routed around or underneath, and so it's not actually clipping. It's one of those things that I have no control over because that's just how the game works. But if you just pretend, it'll all be fine. Yeah, that's less than 60 FPS. There we go. Trying to not like super high jump, but there we go. Okay, I see green lights all around. Good. Look at all the fused quick wire. Well, it's just quick wire, but all fills up. Doesn't take long. Does not take long. Okay, now what? I think right here we'll have cheap silica being manufactured in assemblers, especially because it's going to be coming from literally right over there. And then over here is where AI limiters will be crafted, because, well, wait. Oh yeah, there's, I mean, either the cabling's gonna have to come over here, the quick wire, or the sheets are gonna have to go over there. So, well, since the quick wire, there's so much of it, quick wire can come in and just be further away, it doesn't matter. The rest of the sheets will go here, along with the silica that's being produced there to make silicon circuit boards, which will produce 20 circuit boards per minute for just general purpose, and then 140 per minute for Caterium computers. Okay, let's get the cheap silica set up. This is how I'm gonna place the assembler. Like that. Now it's the same length here as those are there. Alright, how many silica assemblers do I need? 15.08. Are you kidding me? Five, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna do another set of 16. Well, what will amount to 16. The other set wasn't 16. And just split the extra a little bit, because literally it wants me to make 15.086 assemblers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually want 8 and 8. This is going to be cheap silica. Yes. And then come back here. Seven. 54.285. Right? Yes. 54.285%. There we go. And now it's still split evenly between the two sides. That's really the goal, right? Just have it be split. Of course, now that I'm doing all this, do I have any assembler blueprints set up? Because if I do, refineries, packagers, refineries, coal generators. Oh, look at that! I mean, come on. I've got the prefabs for it. I might as well, right? It's literally this exact thing. Ah, I see. Left. Yes, this is what I want, except the outputs are running the wrong way. So, if I do cheap silica left alt, and do that. Is a little closer, and it's got the update 7 stacks, but that's whatever. Hello? Why do you not want to respect the there we go. Very particular. Okay, now I need cheap silica right. I'm gonna try the base right, basically. This. And then I want to see. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that looks about right. You know what? Here, I can do this. Yeah, it's too close. By 1. So it was right. Thank you, updating. Of course, I actually wanted that again. Yeah, these already all have the thing set up. The only thing is, I now need to reprogram these. That's a minor detail. Nice that that reduces so nicely. These, not so much, but whatever. And then I can go ahead and set this to go this way. How much do you produce? 26.25. Actually, my spreadsheet should have 26.25. And actually, if you think about it, 26.25, what's that times 2? Right. I don't have a row for it. Really? Look. Because I'm doing it 2, right, 2 machines into one merger, I can do this. Oh no, actually I do. I'm just blind. Good job, me. I actually have this probably for this exact reason. Either way, I need to finish this. $52.5, 105, 7.5, 10, 262.5, 315, 367.5. Not actually 420. It's only 396. No, 396. Because that was actually not how it went. That first set, as a reminder, was reduced by about 10 each, so it should be 20 less. So instead of 420, it's not quite that much, but instead of 420, it would be 400. It's actually 396. There we go. Wasn't it 10? No, 26 to 14, so 12. That makes sense. 14. Well, 12 per. That's where I'm. So it's 24, which 420 minus 24 is 396. There you go. The math checks out. Now, the only thing. Inputs are fine. But we've got these belts, which are only Mark 1s. Fortunately, I just happen to have a row for 11.25, which let's say is the top. 33.575, 45, 6, 67, 78, 90. Wait. This was 11.25, 22.5, 33.75, 45, 56.25, 67.5, 78.75, and 90. And then as for the other one, it was 18.75, which, oh look, I just so happen to have a row in the spreadsheet for that. Wonder why. 18.75, 37.5, 56.25, 75, 93, 112, and then it's marked. I was waiting for that. Oh, there's Mark III, 112, 93, 75, 56, 37, 18. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Very good. Everything checked out. You know, now that I'm looking at this, this is kind of dumb because I think I originally wanted those to stay high. Why not just do this? It is Mark 3. Right? Doesn't that make so much more sense? Now they're up high, these are down low. They're all gonna have to go up high though, so... honestly. Now that I know that. And then clear out the extra ore that I don't need, because ore is infinite. Now they're all up at a reasonable level, because they'll just have to go up further. Train. Don't quite need these yet. I won't need them until the manufacturers. And with that, I believe, motors... I think the rest of that, I'm good on the pipes. I have way more of this than I actually need. Seems like I might have brought more than I need in a number of cases, but... better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, right? That doesn't actually matter. That. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this should still reach because it's up at height now. Whereas, obviously, when I was testing it initially, it didn't want to place on the exact spot that I did. Because down there is too far, but up here is just right. Alright, let's see. Please just place. That should be good. Of course, maybe I should have placed this one first. Oh. Damn it. Hey, then goodbye. There we go. Oh my god, just climb up the damn thing. I've got an idea. So it's right here. Why, is it too close? Probably. Seriously? Guess I got it slightly misplaced. Can I please jump high enough? What do you mean it can't be nudged? Why can't that be nudged? That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, you. This is so dumb. Like, just go over there. Alright, kiosk. There we go. And then you should be able to just do that. Now, did I actually put the limestone on the bottom? Yes. Good. They... One is a Mark II, the other is a Mark III. Hey, Felipe. Right to there, you to there. Mark III on the bottom, you to there, you to there, that way, and you that way. There we go. And then these two will, I don't know, go this away somewhere. Of course he redeemed a hydrate. Hold on. Like that. Probably will work. And now, having done that, I can, in theory at least, do... Work with me a little, game, would you? There we go. And then this totally won't clip, right? It totally clips. It was worth a shot. You have a wrong belt on the slow side, seems to be... Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 2, 2, 3. 3, 2. Nope. Belts are as they should be. It's probably just because this is a lot shorter than that one. Because, you know, it's got to go all the way over there. Of course, this won't want to do what I want it to do right off the bat. Where the machine's already full? Shouldn't be. In fact, they shouldn't even be accepting anything. Yeah, they were just unpowered. Okay. Hey, look at that. I just can do that, and then this. And of course, I'm going to delete that. I wonder if I can do this on this. Eventually want to be fairly straight on. Nah, too sharp of a turn. That's fine, it can just be two different belts. But now look, there's no clipping. It does what I want it to. I'm just going to bring this to here, because ultimately what I want to have happen, probably, is like this. But instead of that, I'll have that, and that. And then bring you down. There we go. I did have some resources in my inventory. Of course. Alright, so that is this stuff done. I just need to wire up power now is all. That's a 5. There we go. Is there a power cable somewhere back here that's within reasonable range? Yeah, reasonable enough. Ah. Just climb up the damn side. Looks all green to me. Yeah, no, I've noticed that as well, Kios. The ladders, they just don't seem to grab you as readily in this update. Like, especially the power towers. The ladders on them are horrible. So many times have I tried to jump onto the ladder while going, like, at an angle, and it just does not let you do it most of the time. Bounce off. Not nice. Okay, so silicon circuit boards, I guess, are next. Wait a minute. I don't have the room over here for anything, really. Yeah, because this is like one assembler. I guess what I could do is this. No, I'll do it this way. Can be the AI limiters. Of course, I could just reuse the blueprint that I have for the cheap silicon. Too late. Also, I might be too space constrained to actually utilize it properly. Will I even be able to fit this here? No, that's way too close. That's not ideal. And I can't really spare any space there. Alright, well I guess I'm not doing anything here then. Thought I might have had the space, but I don't. In that case, I could have left a slightly bigger gap here, but whatever. It's good enough as it is. Oh god, I've got to get that stuff past the wall of quick wire. Oh jeez. Maybe I don't go around that side. Maybe I go backwards. I think going backwards would be the better choice. Not you. Whoops. Just delete those because they're not necessary. And then delete the excess crap out of my inventory. Yeah, sure, they can be up that high. Can you actually make this span? Oh, yeah. There we go. Coal and sulfur is now over this away. What if? If I do this. Yeah, that's enough space. Then I can just run this across to here. Gotta run it from this side, otherwise the belt will go in the wrong direction and it won't work. And just pretend the wire gets directed underneath the belt, alright? Same thing here. Actually, that one almost properly clears the belt. Yeah, look, there's only so much I can do within the game to actually make it look right, so we can just pretend that it's done right, even if the game doesn't show it. Yep. Nothing extra in my inventory, that's good. And so how many assemblers do I need for compacted coal? 8? Okay. There we go. I'm probably going to need to move this back. Want to have any hope of fitting in a second row there. Except it's to be left alt because I need to fill in the other bits myself. Stop doing that. I can go closer. And then if I do right alt, I can snap it, move it back 4, and what do you know, there's plenty of space. And there we go. 8 assemblers. Literally just 68. Cool. Of course, I probably should have done this before placing all those down, but yeah, we don't want that. We want that. Mouse is moving too far away from me because I move it up, but then never move it back because of the way that the game is. Oh good, it actually remembered it. Packed coal. Excellent. Let me put that into there first, and actually let me, how much am I gonna need per? 25? Okay, so that's 100. Versus this is 92. Took me a second. Shouldn't take me a second, but took me a second. Basic math is some of the hardest math. It doesn't need to be. Or it's Mark 3. It needs to be Mark 2. Put those both to be 92 and not 921. And then last thing, these need to be Mark 2s. I need to rerun that power cable as well. I'll do that in a second. Two, and then these can be hooked up. And yeah, I need to run that, but hold on, bot. You're a minute early. It's making circuit boards, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, computers, and Turbofuel kiosk. This part specifically is going towards Turbofuel. What are you outputting? 25? Okay. 150, not really. 100, not really. 150, not really. And all the red diesel, right? Then we do this. There we go. That is compacted coal being made, and then the additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refineries can all go right here to actually make the turbo heavy fuel. And then all we have to do after that, besides build all the power gens somewhere over this way, the quick wire has to go to make high-speed connectors, Caterium computers, and AI limiters. AI limiters also need the copper sheets that are over there. Silicon circuit boards need those copper sheets and the silica that I just got done making, so that can probably go in here somewhere. It's another 14 assemblers though. And then some of the circuit boards go to high-speed connectors, which uses quick wire and cabling. That'll probably just be over here somewhere, because the refineries can easily fit within this space. And what else? High-speed connectors, cable, quick wire, circuit boards. They may or may not go over here, because that requires manufacturers. And then combine quick wire with circuit boards from wherever, and the rubber, which is over there, that makes computers. That'll be it. Alright, well, I'm going to stand over here because it's quieter over here. My hourly save. What's up, Static? Your timing is great, I guess. It's something. Yeah, because I'm going to take a short break. Yep. To stand up, stretch, and, you know, do all that stuff. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour. That way the gameplay is ad-free. And it also means that while the ads are running, you can step away yourself, mute your computer, pause the stream if you really want to go that far, but mute the tab or something, right? So, yeah. Making yourself dinner? Yeah, cool. Well, enjoy it if you haven't already eaten it. And if you have, I hope you did enjoy it. I'm gonna go enjoy some time away from my desk, though. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and thank you for the resubscription while I was away, Felipe. You were here for at least 20 minutes. What, was it the ads that made you suddenly resubscribe? Oh boy. Either way, again, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Reppin' that founder badge. Actually, weren't you the first? Were you the first? You were one of, like, the first 3, certainly. You're not the one who's been subscribed the longest. That one's Callie, but you're one of the first, that's for sure. You don't think you were the first? I forget who was the first. I could look it up if I really want to, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if you're a founder, you know, one of the first 10 subscribers to the channel, or not. It doesn't even matter that much if you're subscribed. Obviously, I always appreciate it if you do subscribe, but you showing up to the stream and just hanging out, whether you talk in chat or not, that's what matters most. So don't feel like you need to subscribe. Though if you are going to, and you don't have a Prime sub to use, now is the time to do it. 25% off for a regular sub, up to 30% off if you go for a multi-month sub. That means less money to Twitch and more to me. It doesn't come out of my cut, it comes out of theirs, so if you're gonna do a paid subscription and you don't already have a subscription, that's the key thing. It does not work with existing subscriptions unless you upgrade to a multi-month sub or a higher tier sub. Also does not work on mobile. Just whatever you do, don't gift subs. Wait until the end of the month, because that's when they'll actually be discounted. Anyway, back to the game. You know what? Let's just build the refineries. Ah, I see, Felipe. Well, thank you for using your final bit of Prime on my channel. At least for the time being. I mean, it's refineries, it doesn't really matter. Although, this is getting fluids and items. Do I have any that receives fluids on items? You. Fluids on items, and it has item output, but that's whatever. I can rework that. Although I want the... I want the left refinery, because I want the input to be on this side. Yes, stop snapping to things when you shouldn't be. Sure, why not? So that's 4, however I need 6.4. How did I not get this one? Alright, there we go. So that is 7, but this one needs to be... Well, first off, they all need to be turbo heavy fuel. This needs to be 40%. 40.0001 apparently. I'm gonna go down to this end, because it's easier for me to do it this way. Oh, doesn't matter. There you go. And... So here's the thing, right? I want to make some industrial fluid buffers to store the turbo fuel. The only heavy modular frames I have, though, there's none in my inventory. The only ones I have down here are the ones that go to the manufacturers. So I can't dig into them at all. And of course, as has been the case multiple times now, there's no trains to be found. And of course, I don't have my own train because, I mean, I could. I just don't. So we're running back to the base. I do have some heavy modular frames at the base that I can just pick up real quick. I think I have 40 because 4 manufacturers. But I could be wrong. I know I built 4 manufacturers, though. This train is going slowly along the way because it has to be keeping a specific amount of distance because it can't advance into the same block as the other train. Also, while I'm there, I might grab a little bit more concrete just because I don't have any extra over there. For whatever reason, I really did not stock up on that. And there's the bot pointing out to use your prime sub here or somewhere else. Just use it. I don't think I really have any good cables around here. That one just goes to right there. Actually overshot the base a little bit. That's alright. Yep. Just as I thought. Also got some computers in there as well, obviously. Alright, let's see if I can get back to the station before the train leaves. Oh yeah, I was meant to be researching hard drives. Whatever. It's not super critical. I just need a couple more recipes potentially for heavy modular frames, which would be the next project. But I can always just idle in the game, have it running in the background while I'm doing other things. That's not a problem. Of course, the train isn't here yet. Or did it already come and go? It already left. I'm not having good luck with the trains. And again, yes, I could technically make my own, but I don't have computers, I don't have heavy modular frames. I don't think you need heavy modular frames. No, you do. Totally do. I just don't have it set up for an extra train yet. And this is at least partially a standalone rail. I could reuse this section here if I ever make a loop around the desert. Maybe have it either follow that track out that way and have it split off before the station, or have it split out here and stay at this altitude. Both are an option. And since both of the trains were going to the station, I know that I'm safe to just travel along this track. So there's one. That's the one I wanted to ride on. That's the one with the 4 boxcars. And there's 2. Your timing is so bad, game. Alright, there we go. Of course, it's already getting to be nighttime. Damn, that belt made it so I couldn't actually jump the gap. Okay, so again, that entire trip back to the thing in here was literally just for this. Whee! Alright, let me get the hookups first. Actually, let me get the... I already did the recipes, right? Yeah. So you're 30 per minute. Cool. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 192. Can you not try and upgrade that one? It's not what I want you to do. And then because the amount of heavy oil in the tubes is only 240 per minute. Well, what I can do and what I might do is this. Just because. This was on the middle. Yep. And I know I could have bumped it back one and then this pipe would have been parallel, but does it really matter at the end of the day? Or I can even do one in the middle. Could have also centered it a little bit better, just in the sense that they both do it, but I don't think I have the room to offset it off of both of them. I think it has to be lined up with one or the other. Alright, the items have already flown in, not that it can actually do anything with it. That's good, because that means that all of this is actually working. It's already caught back up. Alright, and then you can actually just go real nice and close. Because why not? Just go to the right spot, please. How do I want to do this? What was I gonna put here? Silicon circuit boards, maybe? Already made the fuse quick wire. The AI limiter should probably go on the other side because that's where the copper sheets are. Copper sheets still need to would still need to come over here. Quick wire. Those are manufacturers, which I don't have the room for realistically. Well, that's handy. The fact that that's just there. Also handy is that I can just do this. Does that actually give me enough room? Enough. A little bit more of a curvature there. So. There we go. Turbofuel ready to be produced. Just string this along because I'm not doing anything specific with the wiring, and then once it fills up, they all start operating. And that's the nice thing, because everything is backstuffed. They all kick on at the same time. There it is. Turbofuel. And they'll all get stored between these. Very noisy over there, though. Alright, then what do I want to put here? I mean, high-speed connectors would make sense, simply because that's where the bulk of the quick wire is going, and so I can literally just take the top, like, 4 belts and just route them over here. Now, do I have room? Ample space. No, I do not realistically have room for all of that. So what I should do is just give it ample space both ways. However, the only problem is now I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's still probably not enough. Technically, I was using heavy modular frames that weren't allocated to the build, but they also kind of were. So let's just grab those and be done with it. Also grab that and be done with it. Literally. And that, and that, and that, and just destroy this. Nothing left. The other containers are either like belts and pipeline materials, or are for the generators. Because those will need to be built at some point, obviously. So these will be high-speed connectors. Regular high-speed connectors. Because iron is cheap. Where's the iron? Literally right back there. The wiring back there is being made from iron. Just squeeze it in. Beautiful. Already got you. Nope. You. Now, one last thing to do. This guy needs to run at that. Perfect. And so this, fortunately, is only using 3 resources. Where will they be coming from? Cable's right there, quick wire's right there, and I'll probably end up rotating that. I was considering when I was placing all this, not placing this conveyor merger. This merger. Just so I could easily switch it from pointing this way to pointing that way. And I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so quick wire is right there, cabling is right there. Circuit boards have not been produced yet, but can easily be routed in. I think I'd rather bring them in through there, so with that in mind, that'd be an initial, yeah, that's a good initial spot. And then this one will be there, and then you are like that. All the way up. And then just repeat. I only have to do this 6 times. Make sure I'm still aligned properly. Interesting how sometimes the render doesn't actually show up. I don't know why I did that extra one. Wow, that was some lag. Of course, I'm assuming that all 3 need that. In reality, quick-wire needs, well, a lot more. I think I'm going to do quick-wire on the top because that's where most of them are going to be done from. Come on. What are you actually going to be? 70 per minute? Yeah, that's pretty damn slow. So Mark II instead of a Mark III. Such a difference. So that's 60, 120, 180, 200. I'm going to put the wire on the middle belt. So this requires 37.5 on the middle row. It's gonna bring out my handy spreadsheet. 7.5, 75. 112.5, and that's just Mark III. I guess what I should probably just do is this, because it's probably going to need to be Mark IVs in between. Yeah, because again, I need 1,120 quick wire per minute. And so on each of these rows, I'm making 360, except for the top one, which is making 180 plus 100, so 280. Let's see, let me just write that down actually. I don't actually know how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if I was to back up quite a ways, quite a ways that I can't actually do easily. Yet, no, still not far enough. Oh well. I tried. Well, let's see. $10.80 would be $11.20. Okay. In that case, so the top three are going to go no matter what. Damn. Well, you know what? That actually works out fine, because 120 just happens to be a Mark II belt maximum throughput. So I can literally take these top three belts as they are, and then just put a splitter here, have one way be a Mark III belt, because that goes up to 270, right? So that won't be restricted. And then the other side is just a Mark II belt, which is 120. So I'll split it 120, 240. That works. That works very nicely. Of course, I have an offset snap line, but I don't have a regular one. There we go. Run these like this. And then, again, this will be a Mark II belt. So I'm going to purposely hover over that and not this, because I want to make sure that I'm snapping it to the right thing, because you can see occasionally I get the snap for the other thing, which I do not want. By going off of the merger, I can ensure that I get it. There we go. Nice. Trying to make this look nice. That's how it's going. Top three are going to the right, like it is now. The middle one's getting split. 240, 120, left, right. And then the other two are going left. Or straight, I don't know. The remaining three can go whichever way they want. They're just not going that way. Right there is where I definitely want this top belt to go. So that being said, I want it to be up here. And this is actually not necessarily where it's going to be. Say more like there. Send you this way, which is not high enough. Oh well. You can wrap in, that's 280, and this is 70. So that's actually 200. That's 280 right there. So hold on, you stop feeding that. That line feeds those beautifully. So on second thought, this game I'm playing, yep. Stop it. I can't put that one there because it won't actually feed enough. I have to do an assembler. What? Hopefully this actually works if I put it high enough. Without clipping is what I mean when I say it works. Because of course it'll work. It clips. Just don't want it to... There we go. Do this way, and then can be all the way up there. Okay, so 360 minus 210 is 150, right? But again, I run into the issue where 150 plus 120, no, that's enough. That's enough. I can manage from there. Oh. I saw a snap line, and so I built off of that snap line. Apparently it was the wrong snap line. How annoying. Then... yeah, I didn't build it. I don't know, somewhere around there? Damn it, it was a merger. That's why it wasn't giving me the damn snap line. Or a splitter. Probably reason why. It's still not giving me a snap line. What a nuisance. Okay, so just to be clear, that's 150 plus 120 is 270, which then gets split off 210 and wow. Actually 270, so yeah, that can be Mark III. So that would be 60. Because 270 minus 210, right? And I'm making that Mark 1 just to ensure that it splits better. So 60 plus 360 is 420. 420. And then 210. And then nothing, because that's it. I haven't made the circuit board, so that's why that's not populated yet. I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do with all the items. Like the end products, I don't know how I'm going to route them. Okay, so what do I need? I need AI limiters. And I need silicon circuit boards. Those are the high-speed connectors I just made, so I need the circuit boards no matter what. I think I should build them over here. I could build them like right here. No, build them like right here. Silicon circuit boards. I need 14.4 assemblers. Yeah, I think that'll do. Of course, in reality, because of the way this is set up, I don't want it like this. And I can do cheap silica right alt. Because the alternate one... Well, that's nice. It's actually pre-spacing it. Because normally it would be there. Or maybe even there. No, I don't know. Yeah, I think I want it there. Yep. The alternate one has no belt on the output, in case that's not obvious. I actually wanted the alternate one here, but I wasn't going to rebuild it just for that. So that's 8. I need 14.4. That sounds like an overclocker to me, though I don't have any overclockers on me that I actually don't plan on using. Actually, why do I have overclockers on me? Silicon circuit boards I could use it on. Turbo heavy fuel I could have used it on, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know why I have those on me. So, whatever. Yeah, I figured you weren't in line. I think I need all of these. Okay, and now before I put all of the mergers in, I can go ahead and do silicon circuit board. Oi! There we go. And you did get it, ultimately, which is good. Yeah, the spacing could be a little bit bigger here, but fine as it is. It's efficient spacing. Yeah. 25, 50, 75. Yeah, I know, that's actually a Mark II, and this would be a Mark III. Though I do need to remember this. That's just straight up. Like that. I don't know if the 0.1 is actually necessary. So that's 30, 55, 80, 105, 130, 155. And then the remainder, which is 180. And I need to split 40 off to go to, well, just making circuit boards, but also 20 to the high-speed connectors per minute, and then the remaining 140 goes towards computers. I need to remember the input speeds on all these. This one is extra high, but start down at this end because it's easier. 27.5 for both. Convenient. Oh, look at that. I already have a 27.5 entry on my spreadsheet. How handy. That'll be 82.5, 110, 37.5, 65. And no matter what, this is well within a Mark III belt. So there's that autosave. Why are you like this? And then Mark 1 for the remainder. Neat. Okay. Minimize that again. What are the inputs on silicon circuit board? Copper sheet and silica. Actually, hold on. What is 7? 220? No. 192.5. By artificially limiting this side to 192.5, it will ensure that this one gets as many things as it needs because I'm producing 396 silica. So they're not necessarily going to be split. Or they're going to be split evenly, which is what I don't want. In this case, they won't be split perfectly evenly because this one is holding it up ever so slightly compared to that one. What is this bottom one producing? 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25, 25. 45, 90, and then what, 135? I want it to go that way. No, I'll go this way. So this will be that, and then I can have a line doing 100 per minute going this way. And then the remaining Mark 1 belt come out here, because then I can have a merger, let's say, Mark 4 belt to go into, and then you go into there, and now this is what's going over here. let's do this sort of thing. Next break's in 2 minutes. Last break's in 2 minutes. Let me just finish routing this. A little tight confines here, but that's alright. That's gonna swing back out to the side like that. And then this just needs a simple setup here. Whatever this is also for this one. Same thing goes for here. That's 192.5, 192.5. There we go. I'll figure out what to do with the extra copper sheets in just a little bit, but for now it's time for a break. There, less background noise. There we go. It's taking much longer now, I wonder why. Anyway, time for me to take a break, last break of the stream. Just so I can, stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer for a few minutes. While I'm away, I am going to run some ads. The only time during the stream that I run ads, and by running them, it disables pre-rolls, which is, it ensures that there are no ads during gameplay. That's what it does. So, yeah. Apologies for ads in general, but much better to have them when there's nothing happening on the stream, right? Because one way or another, there's going to be ads. I can't disable pre-rolls any other way. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to take a short break. So, BRB. Apologies for the slightly longer break than usual, but I am back, so let's just get straight back into it. Let's not waste any more time. What was I doing? Right, I was finishing up over here, which is literally like this area. That's there. I guess I just need to hook these up to power, right? Felt like one of my keys wasn't really being respected by the game there. There we go. Is that in the middle? Yeah. Why am I doing it like that? The end of the line, so clearly it's fine, right? It's definitely not going to block the output that's right here. I mean, to be fair, clipping would allow it to happen regardless, but let's not clip more than necessary, shall we? Like, look, I even did that to ensure there wasn't more clipping than necessary. Alright, these are all going now, which is good. Jink out to the side. And they're all now operating, which means shortly we should see the first circuit boards being produced. And a little light on the situation, so it's a little bit easier to see. But in theory, I don't know how long it takes to craft. Could be here a while since I... Yeah, okay, there we go. Stuff's coming out. And it's already back stuffing a little. Oh, right, because I didn't do the outputs, did I? 25, 50... No, I did. Okay. Just need to be sure of that, you know? Okay, AI limiters need steam copper sheets and 400 quick wire. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. To be fair, it also lines up over there, though. Why on earth? This will be 40. And then this... I'm not surprised. I just hope I have more over here. Been needing a lot of Mark IV belts. I didn't underestimate. I underestimated. Damn it, why are the trains literally never here when I want them to be? God. I really need to just have my own train set up, but... At least I don't have to run all the way back to the base, because the encased industrial beam factory is literally right there. You can see it. It's the closest factory to here of any of the factories around the map, which are mostly here in the desert. Second train. This of course means that the trains are going to be back towards the stations over here, there and over there, when I go to leave. which thus means that I won't actually be able to use them to get back any faster. I don't know, maybe I can hitch a ride at some point. That one goes the wrong way. There. Is that enough to get me through the rest of the build? I sure fucking hope so. Don't want to have to come back for more. Honk. And yeah, if anything, the trains are going to be going back to the stations. I don't think they pass by in the meantime. There's one. That's the 4-carriage one. Here's the 5-carriage one. I was really hoping that I might be able to finish this factory in full tonight, but that's not happening at this point, because if nothing else, I don't have the generators built, and I definitely won't be able to have them built and fully operational before the end of the stream. I would probably need to start them now if I wanted to get them finished, and yeah, that's just not happening. Right, belting somewhere. Where? Quick wire. That's what I was doing. So this is configured for 40, and that's 360, which means 400. Trying to figure out where this actually needs to go. 400 for the AI limiters. There we go. Can I fit the AI limiters right here? Yeah, it's only 4 assemblers. I can easily fit it right here. See me sliding along the rails as falling down a sheer drop. Isn't it fun how brains work sometimes? I can even keep that on the end. Oh, nice. This isn't aligned in such a way where I can just not be able to middle click anything. Jesus. I guess it wasn't letting me middle click because it was in the middle of doing something? I guess? Yeah, okay. Right there. So this needs the right recipe put in. What am I doing? AI limiters. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of the copy paste feature. No, I'm not using it for this. 25 copper sheets a minute. 25, 50, 75, 100, and then, yeah, that's 100 per minute. $100, $200, $300. So I have to run the quick wire all the way over here. Not even running. Is there a clear path here? I mean, technically. That's on a line. Damn Mark IV belt pushing me around so much. Stop it. Trying to grab that. Okay. That, and there we go. Here comes all the quick wire. Alright. And then a single power cable should be enough for this. That's extra far away, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Perfect. Yeah, so this is literally just 20 per minute. Purely for the sake of making AI limiters. I'm going to want to route this the other way. Circuit boards are being produced here, right? I'm going to limit these to expletive 20. And then 180 is what it's producing. Yeah, this can go that away along with the AI limiters to get back to where it needs to be. What do I actually have left? I'm making high-speed connectors, I'm making AI limiters, I've made the circuit boards. Is it really just the computers then? Need quick wire, have it right over there. I need circuit boards, just dealt with that. The rubber. Oh, and I need to get the other 20 silicon, or the other 20 circuit boards over to here. Never even ran the bottom thing. That's mildly amusing. Probably do that before I forget. Probably just run it back through here. Of course, these are offset. Whatever. Is there enough room for 2 manufacturers here? Need to go, like, at least there. Then these can be fly or something in my room. Goody. Nope, not enough room. Let me just see what that is. If it is a fly or what. Doesn't sound like a stink bug, too high pitched. Yeah, it's a fly, alright. We've had a number of... Oh, good, now it's flying around. We've had a number of them in the house the last few days. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Let me see if I can get this guy, actually, real quick. Alright, sorry for that, but there is no longer a live fly in my room that I am aware of. So, that was worth it. Well worth it. Let's see, 240 there. That's gonna be 320. It's 560. Perfect. Alright, shall we just do the same thing I did over here? Just... here or something? Another half a foundation or so. Space, because I think I should do that. Four, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. 7 was actually just right. Love how it doesn't show you snap line unless you're a certain height above it or on the right side of it. It completely disappears. Not helpful when it does that. Now I just have to repeat what I did earlier. This. Make sure that I place everything on the right row as well. Thank you. Not surprised considering I nearly ran out when I was making the foundations. course, one of the trains is just leaving. Oh, but this one's actually here for once. Okay, so I brought way too much cabling. I brought way too much of this. This was mostly unnecessary, as was that. Those are for smart splitters for syncing excess items, along with the AI limiters that I'm already producing. I brought way too much of this. More plastic than necessary. Steel than necessary. And I might still yet need this. That's most... Well, actually, I'll need this, but I'll need a lot more concrete as well, because I need to make all the foundations for the generators to actually sit on. Okay. Oh, I should have brought some cable back with me, because apparently I was very low on that. Didn't even notice. You. And that's it. The Ethereum computer is... Quickwire, of course, is very fast. And likewise, the other one, I'm gonna have to feed in multiple lines of quickwire. Simply because 560 does not fit on any belts I have access to at the moment. That would be a Mark V belt, but I haven't gotten into aluminum production yet because it's just not accessible to me in Phase 3. That's a Phase 4 item. Alright, well... And you should already be set. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna replace this with these. Not sure if I'll use this, but I could. Probably will, actually. That's two stacks worth of belts after all. And I just happen to have 2 sets of parts being built over here. Let's... this. It could have been a little bit closer, but whatever. Of course, because I'm not producing supercomputers at this point, these computers are just... they are. Damn it, if it had registered my first click, that would have been done before the autosave. Because I clicked over here and then over here. It didn't register this click. What a nuisance. Okay, so the rubber, I'll probably put rubber on top. Quickwire, because it needs multiple, can be on the bottom, and then circuit boards are in the middle? Maybe... Quick wire can go middle. Yeah, I'm gonna say quick wire middle because then I can split off circuit boards like right here. And this is gonna be this versus that. Don't give me that shit. Just let me build it. And this is only allowing 20 per minute through. And I can very quickly just... It's this way. It's this way. Like that. However, I actually need to get circuit boards over here. When that reaches. How nice. Alright, and then for this... like right there, let's say. Actually, that is a Mark III belt's worth, because that's 240, and then this one is actually 320, but it doesn't really matter. All the same. Actually... yeah, sure, let's do that. There. You can... this way. Like that, and then you can go into here. Here. Right, so that is 240. This will accept 35. So that's 205 plus 320 is still too much. I should probably belt up these, shouldn't I? Circuit boards, 26.25. 2.5. 0.5, and then this is probably a Mark III. Let me look. Yeah, 135. But then this one only takes 8.75 to get the remaining. Is that right? Yeah, because it's 131.25 and then 8.75 is... that is correct. That's 105. To register my input. 105, 10, core belt, Mark 4 belt. It's already a Mark 2. Okay, so after removing 140 from the quick wire, that leaves me with just 100 on this line. Right, 205. 105 is 100. If I have a merger there, I can then upgrade that to a Mark 4. My volume is too loud now because the AC turned off. 100 plus 320 is 420. Haha, blaze it. Anyway. End it off this way. Just like this. Into there. And that is the quick wire routed. What a wall of quick wire. What a mess. What a mess. And then the rubber. How much does the rubber actually? 45. $80. And then, well, it's 240. 40? 240. Is there any space for anything to get through? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Stop pushing me. I don't know if this is actually going to reach. I'll have to wait and see on that one. Just! If I had done it around the other way, I would not have reached. I don't know, like right there or something. That went... No, that went to where it should have. Am I shooting off this way, or am I shooting off... I mean, if I go that way, I probably can do it. Yeah, sure, that's the way. If I go this way, I have to go all the way up to here. Is there any reasonable way for me to get it back over here? Yeah, this way. I'm gonna say no. Just because I don't want to go underground. But it would be much more convenient, so I'm gonna do it that way and then just go around, basically. Where's that to the thing? Damn. It was close again, but not quite. Damn it, still? Okay, fine, I'll do it right there. I don't even remember exactly where the wire is coming out at. Be easier to send it over this way? Probably, because it's all the way back here. And that stuff's running a while. Alright, how far can I take this? Roughly there. Now there's plenty of space beneath. High-speed connectors to run. On this line. Sure, let's go with there. Why not? Let's not overshoot the jump this time. I just won't jump this time. Simple as that. Yeah, went to the right spot. I'm doing it this way because I have to lift this up in order to get it across. So that's those two outputs. Technically could have gone, you know, both this way, but I didn't want to elevate both of them. What else am I missing in all this besides, like, obviously power? Get the rubber hooked up. I guess it's literally just power, right? And just go simple on this. 2 per power pole because it's a big structure. Damn. Where is a power hook? Close enough. What's up, Kelly? Okay, computers should be going. I need to do the same thing over here. Alright, that's that. I think if I've done everything correctly, that should be everything up and running. And there's a computer. Yeah, limiters. Need 4 of them. I don't even know where I want these to run. I mean, they can both go along here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. That's those two. Take this all the way over to here. I mean, there is an end game technically, but doesn't really reward you with much of anything for hitting it at this point. Keep in mind the game is still in early access. That's the main reason why. It's more just, honestly, for like the satisfaction of building factories and shit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, quite possibly static. Who knows? I mean, the devs probably don't even know fully, right? Not a full picture. General idea, but we probably don't even have a release date in mind for update 9 at this point. Assuming that there will in fact be an update 9, of course. I don't have any insider info or anything, you know, I don't know if there will be. I'm just saying things. Yeah, that's a good point, Static. I had a feeling it was going to end right around here. It's one of those things you get a feel for over time, I guess. Oh, right. I'm out of iron plates, which means I'm out of iron plates. Fortunately, I have a bunch there. Let's continue it further down to, yeah, sure, right there. Also, I can tab out of the game and then clear this text. That's not necessary. Yeah, sure, over here into the water. Perfect. I'm getting lost in my own factory again. Right here? Yes. Right here. Perfect. Yeah, I know, bot. That's why I've been rushing to get all this complete. Why did you not register my damn click? Computers are on their way, as are high-speed connectors. Not that you can see them very well. I want to get all the resources to the main area by the station, so that way I don't have to go running through the factory to get everything. All I want. Which side do I go? At what point do you call it an addiction? I don't know. There is a reason why it's referred to as Satisfactory pretty commonly, though. Also, 558 hours. Are you saying that's how much I have? Oh shit, yeah. Oh god, it's already that high. Well. To be fair, though, it's not as though I've put all that time into this one save, right? Like, it's been across multiple years, multiple saves. Only like 2 playthroughs. 2 playthroughs for some people, Static. That's, 4 playthroughs for me. One of which only barely made it to Phase 4. That was Update 4, Update 5/6, and then a brief stint in Update 7. What the fuck even happened there? And now Update 8. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave those like that, I guess, for the moment. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing it tonight. This is the remainder of the resources I have for working on the rest of the factory, because I still have all the generators to build. Guess what? I'm gonna run out of rubber at some point, because the turbofuel is gonna back stuff, which is gonna cause the heavy oil residue to back stuff. Which is when the rubber will back stuff. And then I'll stop being able to make computers, which, I don't know, might back stuff the circuit boards a little bit, actually. And quick wire, I don't know. What else happened there? Yeah, but there was a bit of climbing involved, which was the weird part. Oh look, a train. Anyway, I have my 34 heavy modular frames, as expected. I'm just gonna save here. Sure, right here. Belt support too. I believe it. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I have the load game for that. So the Update 5 stream had a whopping 189 hours in it. I didn't finish the project parts on that update. Demo was my first save. Don't ask why it's called demo. The final hour count was, of course, 154 hours. Not EJ. The Update 7 playthrough only made it to 132 hours. Again, only really barely got into Phase 4 on that. And then as of tonight, we're just under 90 hours on the Update 8 save. And then this was just me dicking around for not quite an hour and a half on a custom-made map somebody did. Anyway, save the game, time to leave. That, and that, and that. There we go. Game is not running. There you go, now you caught up. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of the stream. On Wednesday, I'm gonna come back and finish that, get the power gen all set up, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that. But, that is not when the next stream will be. God damn it. If I do that, it's still... Yep. I ran past midnight. I don't think it'll let me do this. Oh, look at that. It did. Cool. Anyway, that's when the next stream will actually be. That one that's on screen right now. More Satisfactory. Because I still want to play Satisfactory, and I only play it 2 times a week, which is, you know, well, technically not true because I've done a lot of off-stream work, but that's the boring shit. That's not the stuff you want to see, because that's literally just me idling around waiting for things to happen most of the time. Alternate recipe research, crafting of items like computers, heavy modular frames that I need for building stuff. That sort of stuff. Yeah, Friday stream might be a Seto. That's what the earlier post was by the bot. I say might because it hasn't happened the last 2 weeks, and it's because Max has kind of just been doing his own thing. So since he's the one that hosts it, if he's not feeling it again, we might not do anything. Also, with this weekend being the weekend of the Japanese Grand Prix, qualifying's at 2 a.m., so F&R would probably be fine to run its full course. GTA, though, if that was to happen for a 5th week in a row, believe it or not, we've already done 4 weeks in a row now. If that was to happen for a 5th week in a row, it's stopping early. Because that starts sometime between 11 to 12 p.m. and the race starts at 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Sorry, and the race starts at 1 a.m. I'm speaking Eastern time here. You get the idea, though, for how much time we'd actually have. So we'd either have to start like 2 hours early, or we'd have to run a very short playlist or something. So don't expect GTA to happen this week. Also, I have less than 30 gigs left on the drive I'm recording to right now. Oops, guess I forgot to clear out last week's stream. Anyway. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out. That's what I always do. You don't have to stick around for them if you don't want to, though. Appreciate if you stick around at least until I stop talking, but wish, I guess. But yeah, ads on the way out. Watch them or don't. You're not gonna miss anything if you skip. They're just there if you want to hang around. If you're a sub, you shouldn't see ads. That, or if you have Twitch Turbo, I guess that's also a thing. Though, especially given the price hike on it, why in the hell would you have it in most cases? Like, if you want to be subscribed to a number of channels, but you don't want to have the ads for them, you don't want to pay for that many subscriptions, it makes sense. But beyond that, like, dear God, it's so expensive now. What is it, like $12 a month? Yeah. I'm good. I'd rather have emotes if I'm going to pay for a sub, you know? Anyway, just rambling at this point. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.